So we are discussing basically chapter 3, necessity of Guru. And so Guru is the gateway to the divine abode of, or the path to liberation. And he can help the disciple to cross the Bhavasagar. Right? Bhavasagar, when we call, is Janma Mrityu Jara Vyadhi. Right? So question of death, birth, death, old age and disease. Right? So spiritual master can guide us or help us in crossing this ocean. To overcome 6 defects, right? So basically our Saradosha, Kam, Krodh, Lobh, Moh, Matsarya. The only way to attain Krishna is by surrendering to Guru, right? Tad vidhi padipatena pariprasna sevya updakshanti jnanam jnaninas tattvadarshina. Then only, your spiritual master, if you are not surrendered to the spiritual master, he will not give instruction which will be, he knows everything, but we have to surrender. First of all, surrender. Tad vidhi padipatena. Then pariprasnena. Then we have to ask question. Not in challenging mood. That okay, let's see, Maharaj knows something or no. Or I know the answer, but still I want to ask. Or I want to ask and I don't want to follow the instruction. Or sometimes I want to ask to get the answer which I already preconceived. So ask same question in different forum, different times, present the question in different way, to get the answer what I need. Not that type of question, right? Paripatena pariprasnena sevaya. Very important, seva. Right? So when he gets pleased with the disciple, then he will open up his heart. Otherwise, okay, he will, that tattva gyan, right? He will not give us. Right? So that's why we have to be very careful. Most of you know this sloka, right? So I will not go into too much detail. Then choosing the Guru. So acquiring knowledge of the Guru Tattva, so he should be knowing the Guru principle. First of all, we should also know what is the principle of Guru. So we have clear idea that Guru can be anyone, right? Not that certain colors, certain type of, behavior of, like that. No external things. Then the second thing is we should pray to Krishna. Because Guru is basically, that is also explained in the books, there are 4 types of Gurus, right? So Chaitya Guru is already there. So the Chaitya Guru means who is in our heart. When we pray to Krishna, he can externally manifest, which in the form of spiritual master. Right? So that's why we should pray to spiritual master or to Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada is Siksha Guru, prominent Siksha Guru of each and every individual in ISKCON. Right? So his position is secured. Right? It's not that he is always there. But we need present Guru also. It's not that, okay, everything, Guru will instruct me everything what Prabhupada has said. Yes, correct, that's right. But still we need the present Guru. Because that's what parampara. Otherwise there is no parampara. Right? So that's why. Observe the Guru's qualities. Right? So we should observe that Guru is, qualification are there. But that doesn't mean that we should scrutinize that, okay, something, because that and then become offense. Right? Because we cannot understand the behavior of pure devotees. So sometimes he acts in a way that we think that, okay, I will also act in the same way if I am in his place. But we should not consider like that. Spending a year, right? So after shelter, at least 1 year, right? So to know the compatibility between us, because if we have a different nature than the spiritual master, then it will not work, right? So that's why Maharaj is writing. So not haste, not go into too rush. Like-mindedness, the spiritual master and the disciples should be of a like-minded. Accessibility. So whenever you need the spiritual master, you can have access to spiritual master, right? So you can talk to him, or you can get the instruction from him. So that is what your accessibility. Then most important for the disciple is that develop a good qualities of disciple, right? We can see good qualities of a spiritual master, but if we don't have qualities, then it won't work, right? So we should also develop ourselves to become a good disciple. And that is before assessing the guru, we should assess us first, right? Not how not to choose guru. Accepting guru without verifying their affiliation with a bona fide spiritual succession, whether he is a bona fide sampradaya or not, that we should so without looking at it, we can make anyone like a self-proclaimed guru or spiritual master. It will not help. Choosing guru based on personal interest, like singing that, okay, I am very nice singer, right? And the spiritual master is also very nice, skilled singer. So he is also, so that is also not. Or external pressure. Everybody is going to one guru, so let me also. Or sometimes pressure also happens, right? Pressure sometimes, most of the time it's not pressure, but we feel like pressure, right? So take an example. If somebody is running Bhakti Viksha, right? Our Bhakti Viksha leader has one spiritual master. So naturally, the other devotees going to Bhakti Viksha will be inclined towards the Bhakti Viksha leader, and he has a ex-guru, they will all go to ex-guru, right? So sometimes somebody can say, perceive that, okay, somebody is forcing, but it cannot be, right? Because you are looking the leader as you're following the leader. So that's why you will take particular spiritual master or the leader as your spiritual master. But the outsider will think that, okay, he is taking, it can, sometimes it happens also that somebody can push also, that, okay, you take initiative from my spiritual master or not. So that is not a consideration, right? So everybody should be open. Because free will, Krishna is giving free will to everyone, right? Otherwise, Krishna can make anyone and anyone devotees, right? But he is also giving the free will. So free will, the devotees can exercise. Designate someone as a guru solely to fulfill material desire. I will not go into. Guru based on age, that somebody is very old, right? So he is advanced, right? Sukdev Goswami was 16-year-old, right? And there were his father, grandfather, great-grandfather, all big Rishi Munis. But he was 16-year-old child, come and sit on the Vyasasana, and everybody got up. So age is not the consideration. Principle was, whoever knows the Krishna Tattva, that person can become guru. Whether he is old, whether he is young, whether he is middle age, whether he is white, whether he is black, brown, any. Okay. Grahastha, sannyasi. Accepting guru as fashion, societal, okay, because everybody is my group, everybody has guru. So let me make one guru, and then I will not follow any instruction. Right? But I will make one guru, it's a fashion guru. Have a big picture. He's my spiritual master. What is, I don't know. When you talk to him, never. Follow his instruction, no. So that will not help. Choose guru based on caste. That, okay, somebody is a Brahmana, so make him guru. No. Accepting guru from foreign background with the expectation of gaining opportunity to go abroad. Spiritual master, this is written here, Maharaj is very specific. Yeah, it can happen, right? The spiritual master is, settled in US, and I am struggling in India, so Maharaj will take me with him, and I will settle down. So that is not a consideration. External feature, right? Spiritual master is white, foreign body, or black body, whatever. So that external feature is not a good consideration to choose a spiritual master. Choosing guru based on fame. Guru, my spiritual masters are 10,000 disciples, so go with him. But whether I have get connection, no. So that will not help. Designate someone as guru solely because they have many disciples. Accepting someone as guru without listening to their teachings. Guru तो बना नहीं लेकिन कुछ सुनना नहीं है. So that is also not consideration. Designate someone as guru without having faith. Very important. Maharaj कह रहे हैं कुछ, that will come true. If you don't have faith, then there is no problem. And it's not a good idea to have a spiritual master, right? We should have firm faith, because Sakshat Haritvena, he has acquired the quality of Lord. Right? So whatever faith we have in Lord, the same faith we should have in spiritual master. Choosing guru based on ashram, okay, only sannyasis can be guru, or only brahmana can be guru. No. Anybody who knows Krishna Tattva can be spiritual master. Non-bona fide spiritual master, we should not choose like impersonalist guru, right? Who said, you are God, I am God, I will make you God. Those type of person cannot be guru. Guru can give mantra of many demigods, right? जो भी mantra करना, यथा यतो मत तथोपत, whatever you feel, you do, just give me money. That type of guru will not work. Mayavadi guru, right, will not work. Bapu, self-proclaimed. Non-bona fide sampradaya, guru is not belong to any official sampradaya. There are 4 sampradayas, or they can be guru. Dharma Dvaj guru, Sahujya, right? Okay, you wear. There was a long time back I heard one class. So it was in newspaper long time back in India. There was one inspector basically. So he came in a Radha form, right? Basically he got that, okay, I am a Radha, right? So he resigned from, he was in Bihar against Patna somewhere. Not inspector, I think he was SP, superintendent of police. And he said, okay, I become a, I don't know how, who told him or how he get. He said, okay, I am a Radha form. So he went to Braj, Vrindavan, and he become, doing everything as Radha. So when Radha is there, Krishna is also not far. So somebody I think in Delhi, he thinks I am Krishna. So he also went. Right? So such type of guru will not help. Right? Sahujya, what Maharaj was discussing today, right? Shortcut. Right? That, okay, I will give you one mantra and you can become pick-up of Krishna. Or Sakhi Bhakti, these are all Apsampradaya. Right? Apsampradaya means they don't belong to any bona fide sampradayas. They are just self-proclaimed. So such person should not be make a spiritual master. 4 types of 5 minutes. Okay, we'll stop here. If anybody has a question, the most important, whatever I've covered from this book in a very, very small, just a headlines, just a topics, right? If you want to study more detail, please buy this book. And today is very auspicious day, right? You will get blessing from Guru Maharaj. You can contact Krishna, Akshay Krishna Prabhu. It's just $10. That's what he said, just $10. Very important. And this book is not per family. It should be per disciple, right? So if there are 4 persons in one family, all disciples, all should buy. Okay. Yes, Mataji. Hare Krishna. Yes, thanks to Guru Maharaj.
So Prabhuji, you mentioned that we should surrender to the Guru. So practically, how do we surrender to the Guru?
Surrender to Guru means follow his instruction. So whatever he says, we have to follow nicely. So many times he will give many instructions. So sometimes dilemma comes that, okay, every instruction is practically not possible to follow sometimes, right? But we should make an effort. Right? But whatever he tells, emphasize couple of times, that is his most powerful instruction that we should follow, right? Because Maharaj says in the last F, he is the life breath prana of the disciple, right? So that's what we have to feel, that he is the life breath, right? So we cannot live without oxygen, right? So he is oxygen of a disciple, right? So that's why we should follow his instruction. That's how we can surrender. That is a basic principle. Then we can serve him nicely, make him happy by our service. Then only tadvidi panipaya paritma personal sevya. Then only he will impart the knowledge. If he is not satisfied or prima facie, if he looks that okay, but he will not impart them. And that's what happens many times, that that we feel that he is happy with us. or happy with me, but may not be. So because we have to be following his instruction, ask the question about how I can progress in Krishna consciousness, not mundane subject, spiritual subject, and follow his instruction. Otherwise, just hear and then also it will not help. So that is what we call surrender. Hare Krishna. Anybody has any other question? Yes, Mataji.
Hare Krishna. I'm confused between the two words Acharya and Guru. So can you just elaborate a little bit on that?
We can say both are same word, right? Acharya means who acts, or who basically acharti ite acharya, right? So he behaves in a way what he preach, right? So preach and practice both together, right? He is not just preaching and behaving differently. He is practicing what he is preaching. That is what we call acharya. And the spiritual master is the same person who teaches us, and he will act also the same way. It's not that he is teaching something else, and he is not doing. No, he is also doing it, and he is preaching the same message. Oh yes, we can use it. Sadhu, Guru, right? Acharya. Because both Acharya is also giving knowledge, and spiritual master also, Guru is also giving knowledge. Anybody has another question? Yes, Mataji. Yes, Mataji.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. I'm wondering, physically we take Sharanagati to Guru and Bhagwan. What happened at the level of Atma when we take Diksha?
So I didn't get your Atma level means?
So at the level of Atma.
So who is surrendering? Your body is not surrendering. Bhagavad Gita says first principle, we are not this body. So the body is not surrendering to spiritual master. Atma is surrendering to spiritual master. Right?
So does that mean then our relationship with Guru continues?
Exactly. That's why the book's name is Guru Disciple, an eternal relationship. It's not that my spiritual master is in this birth he is my spiritual master and next birth somebody else. No. As long as we come back to this material, spiritual master comes again to take us back to spiritual. That's why we should not commit too many offenses after taking initiation, that my spiritual master has to appear again in this material world. Right? Okay.
So it is more of, it is equal responsibility on Shikshak and the disciple, I believe. Both are equally responsible in this journey of, spiritual.
Yes, but in the same way, more responsibility on the disciple too, right? Yes, we cannot just say that, okay, I have taken initiation, I will not follow his instruction, and my guru is responsible for my fault. No. He takes, as soon as during the initiation process, that's also is explained in the books, during initiation, what happens, Guru take all the karmic reaction of the disciple, the spiritual master takes all the karmic reaction, right? So we get a plain cheat, we are clean cheat. But after doing that, after initiation, we commit offenses, then it comes to me, right? Not to my spiritual master, because he has given a clean cheat to me. But if I make offenses again and again and again, it will not good, it will reflect to my spiritual master also, right? But my duty is to elevate myself too. We should behave in a way, or we should progress, or we whatever. During, like many times happen that during initiation, disciple commit 16 rounds, and they don't do rounds. Right? Then it goes to spiritual master also, because he takes 1/6 of the disciple's karmic reaction. But his absorbing power is too much, so he will not notice, but the disciple will notice very right on the same moment. Right? But the spiritual master can absorb the, so take an example. If a neophyte, somebody is very new, or somebody is child, and he touches the electric current, he will get very powerful current. But somebody is trained to touch the electric wire, he will get less current. Similarly, the karmic reaction comes to the disciple in a very high quantity, whereas the spiritual master gets very small particle. But if somebody has all the disciples are committing sinful activities, then the spiritual master will also get it. And that's why the responsibility of a disciple is that not to commit offenses, not to commit offense, because I don't want to give any offenses to my spiritual master.
धन्यवाद प्रभु जी.
Thank you, Mataji. Anybody has another question? Okay, so it's 5 o'clock. We'll stop here. And please buy this book. Akshay Krishna Prabhu is here. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Vancha kalpatrubhasya kripa sindhu patitanam pavane vaishnavyo nam. Anand Koti Vaishnav ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Guru Maharaj ki jai. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Box? Yeah, you can. How many? We don't have too many boxes for these books. Okay. Then boxes?
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhu. It was wonderful, wonderful class. And I will reiterate again, which I was telling just before the lunch, that we have Maharaj's books over here. Some of the new ones are also there. I don't think everyone has all of these books in their home, so you please buy these for your home so that you take the instructions, with you and follow those. You can follow these instructions. And that is, we are expecting that that devotees should take a pledge to take a box and do a book distribution. This is not for you, Maharaj. This is for you. Yes, this is a service to Maharaj, but this is going to be beneficial for you. So, Prabhu, anything else you want to add? That's good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, pledges. So the Akshay Krishna Prabhu. Oh yeah, it's a very auspicious day to take a pledge. So please take pledges. But I think I want to go to the next part of the session, which is Akshay Krishna Prabhu's lecture and class on this same topic, on the book distribution. And then after that, we will do the pledges. Please, Prabhu. वहीं से करेंगे, प्रभु यहाँ आएंगे.
ओम ज्ञानतिमिरन्धस्य ज्ञानञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः. श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूपकदा मह्यं ददाति स्वपदान्तिकं. वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरो श्रितपदकमलं श्रीगुरून् वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवम् साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपादान् सहगण ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च. हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगतपते गोपेश गोपिका कांता राधा कांता नमस्तुते. तप्त कांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी विश्भानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिय. वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्यः च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः. जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद. हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. Hare Krishna. Welcome everyone. So those of you who were there last year in Canada Bhakti Retreat 2023, we had a session about book distribution, wherein we primarily talked about why to distribute books, right? Because before doing any activity, we want to know the why. So we discussed the why in detail. Book distribution is very, very dear to Srila Prabhupada. He always said, distribute my books, distribute my books, distribute my books. Maharaj, following the same instructions of Srila Prabhupada, he inspires us to distribute as many books as possible. And why they both are saying that? Because Krishna also says that in Bhagavad Gita. Nacha tasman manusheshu kashin me priya krittama bhavita nacha me tasmat anne priyatara bhavi. Yaidam paramam goyam mad bhakteshu vidhashati makti me param kritva mam aveshati asanshaya. Which means Krishna says this message of Hare Krishna, this message of Bhagavad Gita in the scriptures, whoever distributes to everyone becomes my dearmost, and there will not be anybody more dear to me than that person who gives this message. So of course it is dear to the Lord, it is dear to the Guru Parampara, it is dear to the Vaishnavas, and we talked about that in much detail, so we're not going to cover that this time. So the main topic of discussion this time, this year, will be a little more on the practical side of it, which is how to distribute books. Yes, we know we have to distribute books. Why? But now we're going to talk about how. And that how, primarily, I originally was going to talk about how to distribute. This presentation is mostly about how to distribute Srimad Bhagavatam, right? So we saw a beautiful drama yesterday on experiences devotees have in distributing Bhagavad Gita. And so we learned a few tips how devotees approach common people to distribute Bhagavad Gita. So I was thinking of talking about how to distribute Srimad Bhagavatam full sets, right? But then at the same time, the principles discussed in this presentation are also going to give us tips and tools about distributing all books in general. So that's what we're going to be talking about today here. So, 4 laws. These 4 laws can be our 4 guiding principles when we are going to distribute books. If we remember these tips in mind, it will be very helpful for all of us to practically learn how to distribute books, especially full sets, whenever we are going for one. The first one being, of course, we know strict, serious, and sincere sadhana. So, before we go out and preach to the public, we must have some level of sadhana, which means we can only give as much as we already have. We cannot give more, but sometimes, of course, by the mercy of Guru and Krishna, we are able to do a lot more than we actually are personally practicing. But at the same time, we should always aspire to increase our personal practices. Now, generally, when we talk about sadhana, which is strict, serious, sincere, as you see the devotee here in the picture is, sitting, chanting japa, 2 hours a day, typically ISKCON devotees do. But sadhana is, to my understanding, is not just what you do 2 hours a day. And yesterday also we were discussing, service is the practical application of our meditation, right? That's what the quote was, which we discussed. So when we are talking about sadhana, out of the 24 hours in a day, 2 hours we are practicing sadhana, or we are doing some kind of swadhyaya and reading scriptures or hearing shastras and all that. But what are we doing in the other 22 hours or 20 hours or so matters a lot. So sadhana means constant contemplation on the service or the object of service. So when we do that with book distribution, then it gives us a lot more results. So it's not a 2-hour activity that I do my sadhana and then Maharaj says, then I can go on and do my nonsense. All the while we should be in that mood to practice what we preach. So again, tips about, because I said this is going to be about how to distribute books. So it's going to give us a lot of tips. So we should have sets or books in all different languages, as we know, especially when we go out talking to Indian audiences, there are multiple regional languages. So our mood is not to promote a language, but the message of that book or Shastra. So regardless of what language a person has a preference on, whether it's Hindi, English, Gujarati, Bengali, Tamil, Telugu, Oriya, whatever, right? There's Marathi. There are so many languages, and of course then we have foreign languages as well. So we should, if we have all those options, people sometimes like reading Shastras in their own languages. So the more variety we have, the better chances are that the people who we go to will be able to relate to that Shastra. The next thing is keep copies to show and tell. Of course, the more we distribute, the more we display, the more are people able to see it. Just like here we have a small table, set up with all the books. Just imagine if we had all piled up or stacked up in a box and say, oh, Prabhu's, Mataji's, whoever wants to take a book, just pull one from the box. Nobody will be interested in looking at that. Versus if we have a nice presentation of the books displayed, then everybody might be at least interested in making a stop and come to the book table and see what books are there and at least inquire about that. So then that's the next thing. The more you show, the more you sell is what we discussed before. Now, 4 keys to selling sets. Previously we discussed about the tips. Now, selling sets or books, first thing is the mood. And again, this is about when we go out for book distribution. Then 2 is the second number is the connection. 3rd is the presentation, and 4th is donation. So we're going to talk about each of these aspects in detail. So let's just first talk about the mood of book distribution. So like I said, when we do any kind of service, it's not just for the time that we are serving. It's also about what do we do outside that time. And this applies to all different services, but it also specifically applies to the books we distribute. So when we are not distributing books, then also we should plan, we should strategize, we should think about how can we go to different places, how can we connect to more different types of audiences, how can we increase the outreach, how can we increase the number of books we sell, how can we increase the amount of donation that comes in, things like those. So constantly strategizing. And then just strategizing also doesn't help, so you have to put practical application of what we plan. So otherwise it will all stay on the paper. So when we go out, hit the curb, hit the street, then what we learn there is something which we really learn, and the experience that we carry with ourselves, and then we come back and then again meditate on the shortcomings or ways we could have improved our book distribution, and then constantly think about it. So it's a constant loop we go on. So meditate constantly how we do it. It's not just we think about it once and then do the same thing over and over. So when we talk about these books, we glorify especially Krishna and his devotees. Generally, it's very easy to glorify Krishna. Most of us do. But difficult part is to glorify devotees, right? And I'm not saying nobody's doing it, or maybe most of you are doing it, but generally people struggle with that. So when we have that enviousness or that hard feelings for devotees in our heart who are practicing Krishna consciousness, regardless of sometimes we may have good bad exchanges and things like those, if we keep our heart soft with devotees, our mood to glorify Krishna and his devotees and to get outcome from our book distribution effort increases. So if we are carrying enviousness in our hearts and going out for book distribution, then we are really not practicing what we are preaching. So that's what we try and do before and during book distribution. And the other thing is, we should remember, because especially this is true for devotees who generally go out for book distribution, when they start their book distribution efforts, they may not see so much of an output. We may approach hundreds of people, and out of those, maybe few would take some books. So generally devotees get very disappointed. Oh, this is so embarrassing. And sometimes, even when you start, the first thing is like stepping your foot on the street is the most difficult part. And I have experienced it, many devotees who haven't yet done books distribution or are starting their book distribution efforts, they also experience it. There is a sense of embarrassment that, I'm standing on the street giving out books. So it's literally like as if, we are begging for something. And, because of our material accomplishments, our false ego may stop us from doing that. So that is definitely the first step. And the disappointment that comes with not getting enough results out of our book distribution efforts, especially in the initial phase, may be very, very disappointing. And as much as that the devotees may completely think that, let me, do something simple, all services are, good, transcendental, but, let me take something else, maybe go to the temple, wash dishes, or, clean the pots, which is all good. These are all good services. We're not saying that. But book distribution is also very important. So we cannot shy away from that. So that is the thing. But the part that, which can help really enthuse us is we should remember that we are not the ones who are converting or, we have the ability to give anybody any shastras, because remember, these are all Krishna's words and, translated and transcribed by our acharyas or our current gurus. So we really don't have the potency to give these books to anyone. So remember, when somebody is accepting a book, it is their eternal relationship with Krishna that is kind of manifesting in the form of them accepting the Shastra. So when we go out, our mood should be that we are just sowing the seed in the heart of the material living entities. We are going to them, meaning when we are just putting a show of the books. So even when somebody is seeing scriptures such as Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam, they are getting immediate benefits just by seeing the Shastras. What if somebody holds it in their hand? Or what to talk about if they open it, right? So showing respects, things like those. So that itself is sowing the seed. So just getting a donation out of them and having them take the book home is not the ultimate idea. In fact, that is something which we count for. But if we don't get that, then we should not be disappointed. In fact, I was listening in a lecture wherein a very nice analogy was given. For example, they were talking about, let's say there is a very strong wall, right? And a lot of muscle men, strong people go and, they punch against the wall. And they keep punching and punching and punching. And nothing happens. The wall doesn't move, right? And they do it for several days and several months and several years. But there was no result. And then after a while, a weak person comes and he makes a little effort and the wall breaks. And that person thinks, what? I am so strong. I have broken this wall. What that person fails to realize is there were many, many more strong muscle man people who came before, who had done a lot of hard work in trying to move that wall or trying to break that wall. So whenever we are giving books to anyone, our mood should be, if they don't take the book, we should think we have sown a seed. And I have done my part of, hitting the wall once. Somebody else is going to come and repeat that effort. And when somebody accepts a book, we should not be puffed up with the false ego that I have distributed this book. No, this person might have been influenced by many other people in the past, and now he has come to the point wherein he has accepted the Shastra. So with that mood, when we go, then the disappointments and the embarrassments that we experience in distributing books may be much, much less, and we'll be more inspired to distribute more books. Next point, again, keeping that mood of humility, pray to act as an instrument. We are not the doers. It is ultimately the relationship with Krishna, between Krishna and the living entity, who we are just trying to help as becoming that instrument for them to accept the Shastra and take it home. So if we maintain that mood of humility even before going for book distribution, or while there, we should pray constantly in the mood that Krishna, here I am, and here are all the living entities. You want them to be delivered, and you want them to learn about your instructions. I don't have the capability, nor do I have the purity or any qualifications to convince them about your philosophy. But what I can do is, because you have given me this material form, I can stand here in this body and I can try to speak with the power of speech which you only have given me, and speak something out from my unfit explanations. So when we serve or try to distribute with that mood, just trying to become an instrument, then automatically that mood of humility pleases Guru and Krishna, and you see results in book distribution. So that was about the mood. The next thing is connection, which is when we meet people for book distribution, how should we connect with them? So very important part, when we go out, as you saw yesterday also in the drama, there are different types of people who you meet, right? Some people are very favorable, some people are completely averse, some people are like in between. So again, what I learned from my management consulting days is like, when we are going for projects and initiatives, we always target for low-hanging fruits. So in book distribution also, you will find people who may be looking for it. And it's not that we are, doing anything special or extraordinary, but every time you go, you will meet one or the other people who will come and say, you know what? I was looking for a Bhagavad Gita. Just this morning I was thinking that I should have a Bhagavad Gita. Or yesterday I thought that I should start reading Bhagavad Gita. Things like those. You will come across those practical experiences, and initially those may sound miraculous, but over the period you will realize this is, again, there are 7 billion living entities on this planet in form of human beings. Of those, many of them are looking for Krishna consciousness. So for easiest part is, like, even if we approach 100 people, there may be 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever number out of them who may genuinely be looking for this philosophy. So all we need to do is, if we cannot do anything, just go out there, set up a table, and stand there with a humble mood. And even if you don't do anything, stand there for a few hours, you will actually see, if you don't even approach anyone, somebody will come to you and say, he'll ask you, what are you doing? What are these books about? Can I take a look? Somebody may even tell, can I buy a book? So you are just going there and standing, in fact, inspires many to come and take books. What to talk about when we approach proactively people to help them inspire, take those books. So definitely there are different types of people, but if we aim for people who are already looking for it, that will make it very easy for us. And that applies to our preaching activities as well. But again, here we're talking about book distribution, so that's what I'm going to focus on. Look for signs, especially when you go, different communities. You will see signs like this, as you see, swastik signs, some garlands hanging outside, or the Lakshmi Chinha, things like those. Or otherwise, when you set up a book table and somebody comes to you, they have some kind of a tilak on their head, regardless of whatever sampradaya tilak, or they've just put some kind of tilak on their head, or they're wearing some kind of a traditional outfit. So look for signs. People have those spiritual inclinations. Of course, we are not saying that you should judge a book by its cover, but when the cover is evident, it makes sense for us to target that, right? So that's the next step, that look for signs which are favorable for book distribution. Very important part as connection, that we should always see, again, this is something which I learned, of course, whatever little I know, it only belongs to the spiritual masters, the teachers who I learned from, but this is something especially which I learned from Vaisheshika Prabhu, His Grace Vaisheshika Prabhu. He mentioned, there are different ways of approaching different types of audiences, right? So when we are talking to Indian people, for mostly we approach, not that we approach, don't approach Westerners also, but with Indian people, he said it's all about relationships or connection. So if we are able to, if you tell them about the philosophy, they will not accept it. They will, no, we know. Bhagavad Gita we already have in our home. They don't want it. And they will in fact try to preach you back. That what, our grandfather, my grandfather was serving in a temple for 25 years. They will tell you so many stories like that. So instead of you telling them, they will start preaching you. So don't do that with Indian audience. Just try to talk to them, right? Make a relationship. Introduce yourself. This is what I am. And if you have a team, just introduce your team and try to establish a connection with them. Try to find some kind of a similarity, and we're going to talk about that in the coming slides as well. And when you have that connection, and towards the end, even if you give them a black stone, they will buy that also because that you have that relationship, but we are giving them the topmost treasure. So introducing is very important. Be a master asker. Just generally, we all like talking so much, and especially when we learn a little philosophy, we feel like when we meet somebody, I want to recite all the 700 shlokas to the person who I'm going to give the Bhagavad Gita or any other book to. However, when we are approaching people, we should try to hear from them because they want to speak. So we want to give, not that we don't want to speak a little, but ask them questions, relevant questions. So when they feel engaged in the conversation, they would become interested in you. And when they become interested in you, they start accepting what you tell them, right? So be a master asker ask questions about their attire or about their beliefs, about their belongings, about their origins, all those things, right? Families, profession, people want to have that connection. So this all comes under that. Another important thing, there are so many native languages in India especially, and of course if you know the foreign languages that works even better. But if you can recognize that a person belongs to a particular part of the country or a world and you know that language, if you connect with them in that language, immediately, they will have that connection with you. So, of course, there are so many languages like you see here, Hindi, Marathi, Gujarati, Nepali, Punjabi, or Bengali, or whatever, right? Whichever language we know, or even foreign languages, that's another important. English everybody knows, but if they know the local or native or foreign language and you start talking that language, they feel that connection. So that's another important tip. Fan the spark. Make me feel special. So this is another important thing. So, sometimes it works, and, this is something which we want to be very careful about, because there is a thin line of difference between, making someone feel special and flattering them, right? So we want to make them feel special in whatever they do. So if we fan that, for example, somebody says, you know what, I have a Ramayana at my home. And since my childhood, every day I go and offer pranams to that Ramayana. Just an example, right? Now, somebody may say, if you are philosophical, you may say, oh, you have Ramayana at home, but how many times have you read it? Have you even opened it? No, then it's all waste. So instead of doing that, remember they have a small spark. They are worshipping Ramayana or any other scripture. You can tell them, oh, that's wonderful. You have Ramayana at home. This is beautiful. We have Bhagavad Gita and things like those. So, when you appreciate them, when you fan that spark that they already have, they become interested in you. So that's another part of connection. Glorify regional saints. As you see, we have Saint Tukaram here and Ramanujacharya in pictures. So if you know about these regional saints, and you know that these devotees belong to a particular part of the country, and because they have some faith in those saints, when you talk about them, when you glorify them, they immediately become sold out to you, because now they are hearing what they want to hear, right? So that's another important aspect. Holy places, a lot of times we meet people from, let's say, Jagannath Puri, right? Somebody says, when you talk to them that we are from Bhubaneswar, Puri, so you tell them, oh wow, wonderful. We also have a beautiful Jagannath Rath Yatra in our temples. Or if we have some Jagannath festival like we are going to have here, so we can invite them to that. So people, they connect based on those holy places. That's another important tip. I'm just kind of quickly running through the slides because I want to save some time towards the end if you have any questions, but these are the tips from a connection standpoint. Then comes the presentation part. Especially when we are talking about scriptures, Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavatam, any other books that are on display, we can tell them when we presentation is not just what we are setting up on the table. It's also about how you present these scriptures. So you tell them, why are we doing this? Why is this effort needed? So you tell them we are trying to preserve ancient knowledge. The other day we were in a program and somebody was like constantly arguing that, oh, they burned Nalanda University, they did that, they did this. So point is like, and this is again something which I heard in a lecture, yes, they can burn down one university, but if there is Bhagavad Gita in every home, they cannot burn the entire world, right? So tell them that we are trying to preserve this ancient knowledge. If you have it, then you can pass on this legacy to your coming generations. So this is why we are doing it. So the tip is preservation can only happen by propagation. That's another principle which I learned, that if you want to preserve something, you have to propagate it. If you're just trying to keep it, sustain it, then you may not be able to preserve it also, because over the period, it will diminish. So that's another important principle. When you tell people, they accept that, especially those who follow or promote the Sanatana Dharma. Again, like I said, we may have all different, capacities, capabilities, levels of knowledge. So when we go out for book distribution, it is not that I have to know all the 18,000 verses of Srimad Bhagavatam. Maybe I just know one verse, right? And I can glorify that one verse and speak only that. And if they ask beyond that, then we can humbly say, even I am practicing, even I am learning, But then if there's a question we are not able to answer, we can tell them, we can have this, answered back to you. But we can try to speak as per as by our knowledge. We should not try to artificially portray that we know all the scriptures, and here am I trying to tell you or, give you these books. So that should not be the mood. And when we speak according to our own realization, that makes a big impact on the other person. So, especially when we talk about Srimad Bhagavatam, here are some of the topics which we can discuss and which will really inspire people to take Srimad Bhagavatam home. We'll go one by one into this. Advent of Bhagavatam, so the setting the scene or how Bhagavatam came about, as you see in the picture, Narad Muni has come to Srila Vyasadeva and he's chastising him, and you can explain that how even after writing so many scriptures, Upanishads, Purans and everything, Vedas and all, Srila Vyasadeva was not satisfied. What gave him really the satisfaction was Srimad Bhagavatam. So you can start with that this Bhagavatam is the sum and substance of all the holy scriptures. So that's what we are carrying here. And then the other topic we can talk about is setting the scene, how we were talking about, Prabhuji was talking about a 16-year-old boy is coming and talking to a person who has 7 days left. So we can even also ask them, what if you know that you have only 7 days in your life, what are we going to do? Do you have any plans? Some people may say, I'll go fishing, I'll travel the world, I'll do this, I'll do that. So you can explain them, here's a person, he knew that he only has 7 days in his life, and this is what he did. He surrendered to the spiritual process and practiced it. And if you also want to learn that science, then here is the scripture. Also Bhagavatam talks about, it simplifies the complex philosophy. You see here, Chitraketu Maharaj, explaining the concept, understanding the concept of Jiva here from Harshashok, right? So, how living entities passing from one body through the other is being explained through very beautiful descriptions and nice stories in Srimad Bhagavatam. Another example how we can talk about or demystify complex philosophy given in our scriptures. Authentic scientific proofs. So for example, Bhagavatam talks about the growth of embryo in the womb. So we can explain that how, what is explained in Bhagavatam, what happens on the first night or the fifth night or after 1 month, how the head develops, and in the second month and the third month, how the hands and feet and nails and hair and bones and all those things grow. All these explanations of the growth of the embryo, which is given in Srimad Bhagavatam, it completely reconciles with how modern science is explaining the growth of a child in the womb. So while modern science is only about 100 years old, Bhagavatam explained it 5,000 years ago. So this is another important evidence that Bhagavatam is so time-tested and so critical in giving us all this knowledge. Captivating story. So you see the story of the picture of Ajamil here, and so all these beautiful stories that we have in Bhagavatam. So even kids and people of all age groups like. So you can mention a few stories when we give them a presentation about Srimad Bhagavatam. So that's another way. Of course, like I said, kids love it because they see beautiful stories. At the same time, it teaches them the right values of life through these different stories. And then from the very beginning of their life, generally parents are very concerned about their kids. So when you talk to them, they say, we want our kids to do this, kids to do that. So you can tell them, you can actually gift your child, you're investing hundreds and thousands of dollars in their education. Why don't you spend, if you're talking about Srimad Bhagavatam, why don't you spend maybe $300? This is going to be a big investment for life in your own child, and the values and the teachings your kids are going to learn from these books are going to be with them for the rest of their life, whether you are there with them or not. So that's another way. And kids are going to love it because there are beautiful, captivating stories in there. Lays a strong foundation, like I said, I already covered that point. That foundation that the kids are going to have with reading these books is going to be with them for the rest of their lives, and wherever they are, whether they're in their student life or their professional life, they will not go wrong if they have this strong spiritual foundation in their life. So that's another important point. Help. This is a thing which a lot of parents and kids have to go through with the peer pressure. setting the right amount of expectations with the kids as they are growing, and then learning different things. They're coming home, telling, or sometimes they're not even able to share what they experience in schools and with their friends and would talk about. So when they have that right understanding, they can easily manage that peer pressure, that things that I should aspire for and other things which are not worth even thinking about. So you can talk about that. Answers difficult questions. So many difficult questions which our modern science has not been able to answer are given in Srimad Bhagavatam. So that's another thing which we can talk about. Enriches vocabulary, and this we may have so many practical examples wherein kids who just read Srimad Bhagavatam, their English became at least 2 or 3 grades higher than their peers and their their friends and their classmates and whatever. So Bhagavatam enriches vocabulary also, and we have practical examples where kids who were struggling with English, they were put on ESL, right? Many of the parents know about it, right? English as a second language, where they're struggling with the English language in this country. They're given special support to enrich their English language. But when they started reading Bhagavatam, from being a second language speaker, they became gifted. And we have real examples in our ISKCON society which happened. And that is what we're going to talk about next, living examples. I don't know how many of you know about Dr. Ravi Gupta or His Grace Radhika Raman Prabhu, but Aruda Mataji, from Idaho, how she trained him and Gopal Hari Prabhu, and not just them, the entire community they built there in Boise, Idaho, just basing the education on Srimad Bhagavatam, because Bhagavatam not just teaches them English or enriches their vocabulary, but it also teaches them so many different aspects, whether it's sociology, whether it's politics, whether it's modern science, health, relationships, everything Bhagavatam talks about. So we can talk about how these living examples. I'm not going into the details of their experiences, but I'm hoping you all know. If you don't, you can just search for them online, and there are nice presentations by Dr. Ravi Gupta or Radhika Raman Prabhu or Aruda Mataji on parenting. So you can talk about that as well. Engages the whole family, because this is something which is age appropriate. Sometimes parents are very concerned about whether my kids can read these books or not, especially when they go into, even in elementary school, sometimes the textbooks that they get in English, when you see, they have, personally I experienced that has inappropriate content in there, which kids at such an early age should not read. But obviously teachers, they hardly care about what kids are reading and studying in schools. So this Bhagavatam has age appropriate content. Even if there is some content which they should learn, at an appropriate age, Bhagavatam teaches them through appropriate stories, and they're able to accept those philosophy and principles properly in their life. So this is for everyone. So next, I am just going to talk about few of the arguments people give when you go out and distribute books. So I'm going to engage all the audience here, all the devotees here, to ask you, what do you think you would say when they say, oh, we have no space to keep. When you tell them, you take these books or you take this whole set home, they will say, oh, we don't have any space at home. We already have, we live in an apartment and things like those, right? So how do you answer that? Any thoughts? What would you say if they say we don't have any space at home? They have the money, they're ready to buy it, but they don't have any space. What will you tell them? Go for it, Mataji. Very good. Very important point. Did I discuss this presentation with you before? Very, very important point. Anything else? Yes. Yes. Do you have space for Krishna in your home or not? Right. But the example that Mataji said, we can say that this is actually spiritual Vastu. A lot of people believe in Vastu these days, right? We can tell them this is spiritual Vastu. So this is a term we have created. Don't search it online. So, right. So we can tell them it, but it attracts good fortune. There is no doubt about it, because Lakshmi Pati, Krishna, and all his stories are there. So we're not lying that it will bring good fortune to your home. So why not have it? Another argument, popular argument that they can give to you is, oh, sorry, I went back. That we don't have time. Even if we have space, we buy it, but we don't have any time to read. How do you answer that? I don't have time to read. I'm so busy in my life. I work 12 hours a day, then I have to take my kids to classes, right? And yes, Prabhu. Very good. It will teach you time management. See, there are so many things. I'm just taking one example, but in the audience here, we can come up with so many different arguments that we can present to them when we say time management, it can teach us. Yes, Prabhu, do you have another point?
The answer is in the question is when you complain about more time is important, and whatever motivation speakers and all they talk about stress management,
Mm-hmm.
actually the concept is coming from here. So more you learn about it, more you're going to get more time because you're going to do the things efficiently.
Yep. Right. Again, same point as Prabhu was saying. So it teaches you time management, right? Anybody else has any point? What we are saying is, this is a marathon. This is not a marathon, it's a sprint. Sorry, this is the opposite. It's not a marathon, it's a marathon, not a sprint. So be a sage, page by page. You don't have to read the entire Srimad Bhagavatam in a day or a month or a year. Even if you read 1 page a day, that is enough. Because that realization which you're going to get from 1 page, that in itself is sufficient for you to practice self-realization and God-realization in your lifetime. So you don't want to go to the finish line as soon as possible. Rather, you want to realize. So, be a sage, page by page. Another argument, I don't have any interest. Although what you are telling me, I'm not interested in this. How do you answer that? I'm not interested. So people don't have any interest, what do you say? Okay, bro, if you're not interested, sorry. Okay, Hare Krishna, let's move on. Right? Or can you say something? Yes, Mataji. Yeah. Yeah, because they know that they're going to throw it in the garbage, so it doesn't matter, right, whether they have interest or not. So that's why we don't give them free. There are no free lunches in this world. Everything comes with a price tag. Of course, if somebody has affordability issues, that we can take care of. So people are willing to spend. Again, yesterday in the drama, we saw that, right? People have money to buy so expensive phone, $1,000 phones, but they cannot spend $10, $20 on a book, right? So how do you answer that? They don't have any interest. Tell them you can try it with an open mind. We understand and we respect your opinions and your point of views. But why don't you try this with an open mind? Just try to read it. If you don't like it, that's fine. You don't have to follow it. But accept it with an open mind. People can sometimes take that argument.
It's the no interest. The term itself says that when you read it, it gives you rest internally.
Yeah, that's another perspective. So you can make that point. Yes, Prabhu. Very good. I don't have any money, the point you were saying, right? I can buy it, I'm interested, but I don't have any money. We can obviously tackle this in few different ways, depending on, right? There are so many different ways. Knowing that person, because of course our real interest is not their money, but being practical, we want to get covered the book cost and shipping cost and everything. But knowing genuinely if somebody has a problem, we can take care of that. But here the point we're saying is this is a spiritual investment for life, and especially when you are this is true for when you're giving them sets, Bhagavatam sets or other Bhagavad Gita sets or other book sets. You can tell them, knowing their genuine problem, you can, and we have personally done that. We have put them up on a payment plan. Okay, Bhagavatam costs $300. You just pay $50 every month for the next 6 months. As you read Srimad Bhagavatam, and even if they open one book and read 1 or 2 pages, they will learn how important that philosophy is, and they'll be more than happy to make that. Yes, Prabhuji. Yeah, so there are few different ways, and that's a good point. I think, if I'm not wrong, I think the Square that we use, Square platform that we use, that probably has a payment option. Or in other ways, like they do, you can take down their details, right? And they can, you can set them up on Zelle as well, right? On receiving money every month, you can put them on a schedule. But of course, there's a risk involved, and that's where you take some personal details. Again, our intent is not to make financial fortune out of them, but at least be able to cover the cost. And knowing the intent of that person, if they genuinely are willing to pay month over month, more often than not, you will get your money back. And people also feel guilty. If they take spiritual books, they would not want to keep it. They feel obligated that we have taken a debt. And generally, people are very concerned about good and bad deeds. So they say they generally would do that. Sorry, anybody else had a point on that? Yes, Mataji.
This one thing happened last week when I went to Prem Sindhu Prabhu. One person said that I don't have money. Prem Sindhu Prabhu said, are you interested in coming to our home program? Yeah. So sometimes they are interested in spirituality, but we need to call them and explain little bit about Bhagavad.
Obviously, that is also right, because sometimes people are not immediately interested in purchasing the books or the shastras. So knowing them, seeing their personality, if they are not willing to shell out any money, but they are interested in philosophical knowledge, then we can invite them to the programs. And then we have seen at times that they come to the programs and they buy many more books, right? So anyway, sometimes people are, hold their wallets very tight and they don't want to even, shell out a single penny for such spiritual causes.
Alternatively, we can also promote the smaller books too, which are actually inexpensive. They can readily get into the spirituality.
Right. Of course, knowing, how much they are willing to spend. If they say, oh, I can only give you $2 or $5. Okay, we can give you some small books. That's fine. We always do that. So good point, Prabhu. Thank you. And then they will say, okay, we'll take it, but not now. We'll come back. How do you say that? How do you answer that? We want the books, but we're not ready now. Give me your number. They will not answer your phone. So we can say, of course, feel free to stop me. I'm just keeping it as an open communication, but we can say, this is urgent and important. Yes, this is very important. Not that we want to scare them, if you don't buy it, you'll go to hell and all that. Don't create that kind of a panic situation in their life. But tell them, in a very affectionate way that depending on, how much they're accepting to receive, that there is, this world is so unpredictable. There are so many mishappenings happening here, right? There were wars going on, pandemics going on. We don't know. There's so many different types of diseases. So, this spiritual knowledge is urgent need. It should not wait for the later part of our life. We should make that investment now. So, create that sense of urgency in a very loving way, not in a threatening way. So, they might accept that also. Then they may say, okay, we'll take that, but we'll come to your temple and buy it. We hear that is a very, very common excuse. People will say, okay, we'll come to our temple. Those who don't want to buy, this is the final Brahmastra, they will say, okay, we'll come to your temple. So how can you say and answer that? There are no right or wrong answers. We're just looking for different perspectives and opinions or suggestions. Yeah, definitely. We do invite people to the temple, and we should invite. Yes, that's right. But
Well, there is no right time or place or anything.
yeah.
If it's there, it's now.
Yeah, but since we are at that point, at that moment, and we want them to take that book, we tell them, yes, you can come to our temple, such and such date, these are the hours, but today the temple has come to you, right? We are from the temple. The temple has come to you because we are representatives of our temple, and we are bringing these books from the temple. And in our current temple, it's a very practical situation. We don't even lie about it. We do not have enough space for the books. So we tell them that we store these books in a warehouse. So we bring it to you. Even if you come to our temple, you may not find all the books. So the temple has come to you in that way. So you can accept it now. Yes, Mataji. Yes, please.
Sometimes when you try to sell it too hard, people get put off.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes they want to think about it. And when you just pressurize them to buy right now, you may put them off also. So how do you decide when to stop and when to allow them the time they need?
Very good point. My intent is not that we should present all these arguments at the same time. They will come back with a stick after us. No, of course, making them comfortable, as we said, having that connection, you will learn, and this is art of dealing with people. You will learn that how much that person is ready to listen to you. Sometimes when we go, people don't even stop, right? They would not even stop. You'll tell them and wave at them, and they will just run away. Oh, we don't have time. So you will know, their body language will tell you how much they are willing to wait, and so most of the times your judgment would not go wrong. And again, experience will tell you. But of course, to your point, we don't want people to become uncomfortable. Very, very important point, which we're going to cover later in the presentation as well, that we want to leave them with a very good impression, even if they don't take any books. Many times we have seen people did not take any books. We gave them a very good impression when they were leaving us. They came back and said, can I get this book? And they made a donation also. Oh yeah, like we said before, we are sowing the seed. It may not happen today, maybe 5 years down the line, because they have earned that agyat sukriti, touching or seeing or witnessing Gita, or some Harinam is going on, or Vaishnav Tilak somebody has put on. So all these are agyat sukritis that they have earned, and in the future they might become qualified to accept a shastra. Yes, Prabhuji.
So Prabhu, what we did was when I went for book distribution, everything we tried, and people were still talking, right? They were interested in doing the exchange,
Yeah.
but they're not ready to get the book. So I had the visiting card of the temple. So here is the visiting card. So at least something physical that they're taking with
Yes.
them. So next time, if they have it in their pocket or if they put it on the table at home, they'll
Yeah.
remind them our conversation.
Yes, absolutely.
It will bring them back.
No, it always helps. Just like your business, when you go and talk to somebody like cold calling, and you don't have any identification, they will see, where are the forms. This is especially true when you go, door to door. So if you don't have an identification, then they will, be very doubtful about, suspicious about it. It's about you. So you can always start with showing your card that here is our identity. We have come from ISKCON temple, local ISKCON temple. This is what we do. Here's what we are. The purpose of our visit is.
And then I briefly tell them about the entire program, which is only about 1.5 hours, right? This brief time for them to spend, and then
Yep.
it ends with Sunday feast as well. So they're not worried about going back home or preparing their.
Right. So again, depending on connecting to Mataji's point, depending on the conversation, you will know how much you want to converse. You don't want it to be an hour-long conversation with every person you meet, right? So we don't have time. When we go out for book distribution, let's say we only have 2 hours. We want to meet as many people as possible. If somebody is genuinely interested and they have so many questions, we can take their contact and we can tell them, invite to the programs, or tell them we'll call you later, and somehow invite to the temple or whatever. But at that point in time, our interest or inclination is meet more people, give them the scriptures, take the contact, and move on. So next comes the donation, which is the most difficult part. A lot of times when we go out for book distribution, we are even able to talk to people, and we are even able to convince them to pick up the book. But here comes the most difficult part, asking for a donation, right? So that's what we'll talk about here. So when in Bhagavatam especially, they say, I'll take this. So many times I've seen, people say, okay, we'll take that Bhagavatam. And when we showed them the set of Bhagavatam, as Bhagavatam appears on the scene, they fall on the ground. We don't have so much of space in our home. We can only take one book. So you can tell them this comes in a set, and it's an end-to-end philosophy. It would not make much sense if you just read part of it. It comes in a set. So for other book sets also, when we go, let's say if we are giving a Bhagavad Gita set, in the marathon time, we tell them that, this is Bhagavad Gita marathon going on. We're distributing sets. So that's how we can talk and tell them, explain them that this is not just one. So we can ask for a suggested donation price, which covers our printing and shipping costs. We can tell them that ISKCON is a non-profit organization, so we don't make any money out of it. We are just trying to cover our costs and then make it a practical and sustainable process for everyone. Bhagavatam, only the first canto comes in, the first 2 8 chapters comes in as a single volume. Everything else is like full set. That comes as a standalone book. That we can. So this is a good point. Sometimes they say I cannot make such a big investment immediately, but I'm interested in Bhagavatam. So knowing their interest, you can tell them, okay, you can start with this. This is a small handbook which gives you a glimpse of Srimad Bhagavatam. It's a small handbook, so they can read it. If you like it, take their contact, follow up, and then give them the full Bhagavatam set. We already talked about a spiritual investment, so that's what we can tell them for when we are asking for a donation. This is from their point of view. So, put the ball in their court, not that, what is our interest. Show them what their interest is. That is when they will be ready to or willing to make a donation. So, generally, as we always go, spiritual life is a, special offer every day. So, we can tell them that, generally, our sets go for X amount. And today we are here for the marathon, or like this is Bhadra, program, or this thing going on. So we are giving 10% discount, 20%, depending on whatever our temple margins are. We can give them some special offers, especially when they buy large sets of books. So that can also, we have personally seen that a lot of times we have Saptrishi sets in ISKCON. They have given it different names, all different types of books. We can put them together, stack them together. Even Guru Maharaj's book, sometimes, we have given them the full stack. And we tell them that, in a bookstore, this would cost you maybe $200. But, we have come from our temple and, we've got a discounted pricing. So today, we are able to offer it to you for, let's say, $120. So they immediately, make that calculation that, oh, there is a, extra percent discount on that. So that also inspires them to take it right away. Very important point today, as you ask people, mostly they carry credit cards, they want to pay by card. So personally, I don't know, there's, there might be other platforms as well, but Square is something which we use, especially when people want to pay by cards. So you can check with your temple or local authorities, especially if you set up a Square account with a non-profit, then you don't have to worry about the taxes. Otherwise, you'll be given a 1099K form at the end of the year by IRS, right? So that is that. No, you can accept Square on your phone, and you use it on multiple devices. Yeah. So one account can be used on multiple devices. And these days, with all the smartphones, you can just tap and pay on the phones. It's very simple. And I'll tell you another important secret here. Try to ask for cards than cash. You may think we have to pay 3% or something for the cards, but when people pay by a card, they make a better donation. We have experienced that. When you ask them cash, giving $10 is difficult, but they may end up giving $20 as a donation when they're paying by card, because this is how the psychology of credit cards work. You end up spending more, right? So you can donate more also. We talked about take payments in installments in case, especially true for sets when they are not willing to spend $200, $300 at the same time. We can make that payment plan for them. Especially for Srimad Bhagavatam, we can follow it up via an installation ceremony. We can go to their homes and do a Bhagavatam Arati. And it really helps, for us to establish that connection with them, because this follow-up meeting, it's very good. Because when you go to their home, they have that special spiritual connection with you. And then from there on, it gives you the next opportunity of preaching them and inviting them to the programs. Collect contacts, goes without saying when you meet people. Anybody, especially the ripened fruits who are interested in knowledge, as Mataji was also saying, take contacts, tell them, create a WhatsApp group, tell them that we are going to add you to this group and we are starting a course on Bhagavad Gita or XYZ, and we want to invite you for that. Book distribution can give you the maximum amount of contacts to increase your congregation and increase your preaching in the local area. So that is that. Of course, connect up with follow-up programs. These are some of the tips and tools after book distribution. Ask for referrals. This is another important point. Sometimes they can tell you, give you contacts. My friend, I am not so much interested, or they may be interested, but they can give contact about someone who is interested. So we can give contact such people. Again, depending on your bandwidth and time, if you have a big team, you can pass on that contact to somebody who can do that calling and call people and tell them that, we have got your contact and we want to give you this Bhagavatam. We're calling from ISKCON, so and so. Things like those. So that works as well. So this is how you can do book distribution online, just by calling people. Like we are saying, Mataji, Shama Kishori Mataji, especially for you here, leave them with a good impression. that always lasts and lasts forever, and they will remember you. I'll share a practical example. I think I shared last year as well. One time we were distributing books outside one of our Indian stores, and this lady who walked by, and we requesting her to take Bhagavad Gita, and she was like little arrogant or whatever, like annoyed, and she didn't take it, and she went ahead, and after walking a few steps, her cart toppled, and she almost fell. And devotees, including us, we went there, immediately pulled the cart and, put the stuff back in and, let her, go. She went back to her car, put all the groceries in, came back and said, "Can I have a Bhagavad Gita?" So when you leave people with a good impression, they will come back either today or in the future. You must organize. There are some tools here, as you see. There are hand trucks, or there are bags like rolling bags like this, which can help you, especially when you're going door to door for book distribution. So those are some of the things that I wanted to talk about. Database of locations, especially if you're targeting Indian communities, you can find out online where you have the maximum Indian people. Of course, we just try to go regardless, but sometimes they have, especially with Western audience, we have experienced they have stringent rules in the community, and they don't appreciate any kind of soliciting, unwanted soliciting. So you just want to be careful about that. But yeah, devotees want to take risk, and this is what this book distribution is all about. Guru Maharaj says this is the topmost Gopi Bhava. So those of you who are interested in Raga Nuga Bhakti, you can start here. Use tools to organize, as I said, create WhatsApp groups, Facebook, Instagram, or whatever. A lot of people, India, in India, we have seen our devotees. They are reaching out to other people, common people, no contacts, no nothing. They are reaching out people in US and giving them Bhagavad Gita. And sometimes I get called that, "Prabhu, this such and such person wants a Bhagavad Gita. Can you ship it to them?" And later on, those people become devotees and they start practicing Krishna consciousness. We have one of such example. I don't know if she's here or not, but there's one such example. I got a contact couple of years back, 2 years back, and she wanted a Bhagavad Gita because she was approached by a devotee in India. I sent a Bhagavad Gita. Then I invited her to the Bhagavad Gita program, online sessions that we do. She started coming to that, and now she's chanting 16 rounds and following all the 4 regulative principles, just because somebody in India reached out on Instagram to that devotee, unknown contact totally. So many examples like that. So online, see, we need to go where the audience is. People are on their phones. That means they're on social networks. So this is where we need to go if we want. I mean, that's the future of book distribution also. Not future, it's actually the present, but going forward. Last is balance your team. It's very important, especially when we are going again door to door. If we have Prabhu, Mataji's, a good mix, because generally if one time we went to a door and 2 Prabhus who were little scary looking and all. So they immediately the camera took their security camera took a picture, and that image was circulated in the entire community. 2 strangers are going door to door. So you don't want to be that person, right? So just have a balanced mix of team so that you are not seen as somebody who can cause any harm. Rather, you are there for a good cause. So that's kind of the end of the presentation. We talked about few of the tips. I know we went through a lot of content in the last 1 hour, talking about how to distribute books. Hopefully it was a bit helpful. I know we are over time, but if you have any last questions or comments, please feel free to share. Hare Krishna. Amit Prabhu, yes, you have a question.
Sometimes we come across people who have strong belief in their faith or their path, and they start discussing and arguing on that. So what do we do in that situation?
Yeah, it's a good question. So it depends on, again, the receptibility of that person. If that person is open for a conversation, you have little knowledge about our scriptures and something about their scriptures, you can try to connect the dots, and then they may accept. But if they are very rigid, very firm that I know everything, my faith is so strong that it cannot move, and we don't want to move their faith, or we're not trying to convert them, but just giving an example, right? Again, this is something which I heard in a lecture, that Bible says, Gospel of Matthews, that Jesus Christ is saying that I have so much more to tell you, but I cannot, because you cannot accept it. Bhagavad Gita says, Krishna is saying, there is nothing more for you to know than what I'm telling you now. So in that sense, Bhagavad Gita is a sequel of Bible. right? So if somebody is, following Bible, we can glorify Jesus Christ, give them examples like those, and try to make a connection. And then if they have some openness, they will accept your philosophy as well. Anything else? All right. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, devotees, for your time. Vancha kalpatarubhyashta kripa sindhubhyavcha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaः. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Gurudev ki jai, sabhi Vaishnava bhakton ki jai. Tai Gaur Premanande.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Can I ask someone to bring all the adults back in there? I think many of them left already. Yeah, can you call them? Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, only one person came so far. Welcome back. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Can I have everyone back in here, please? Can I have everyone back in here, please? Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. Only the kids' room is only for the kids. Hari Bol. I'll sing you wonderful songs. Please come in. Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. Sunita Mataji, I can see you. Sunita Mataji, I can see you. But she cannot see me, it seems. Manish Prabhu. Hari Bol. Yeah, no, that's why I was shouting. There we go, Manish Prabhu. Yeah, is everyone here? All right, thank you everyone. So thank you, Akshay Krishna Prabhu, for a wonderful class. I don't know if anyone told you. This was like the first 30 minutes I was able to attend. It was wonderful. Thank you. A big round of applause. These were some of the practical aspects of the book distribution. You saw some in yesterday's skit as well, and thanks for coming in there, enjoying that. And that was giving a humorous side to that. But these are more practical aspects, what Prabhu talked about. I can tell about myself that, when I started doing this, my Shiksha Guru and, some of my other devotees, devotee friends, they pushed me to do this. And once I started, it was eye-opening. It humbles you. You see people who are very thankful to you, and you will, at the same time, you will see people who are like, what the heck are you doing over here? Right? Why are you bothering us so much? So you'll see all kind of people. So it's a very wonderful experience. But that actually builds the mood. It's not that, one is you have the mood, you go there. But one is that, it builds your mood. Anyways, regardless of that, I think Krishna Prabhu has already said a lot about that. So continuing on that, as I had said earlier, that we want to take a pledge. We want, all the devotees to take pledge, to distribute one box. It's not only for the monetary benefit to anyone. It is more for us to humble ourselves and to move towards the Raganuga. We are already Raganuga, but develop our Raganuga Bhakti. So we have, how many books do we have, Prabhu? almost, I think, 15, 20. Yeah. So 25 books, as I had said earlier, Maharaj has written 26 books. Yeah, 25 types of books. So Maharaj has written 25, 26 different books, and out of them, 10 are in English as well. So you can take pledge of any books, any book, and each box will have Akshay Krishna Prabhu. Please correct me if I'm wrong over here. It's 48 books or 50 books in a box? Depend on different size. Okay. So, and do you know the cost of the box, Prabhu? Okay, okay. So as you heard that there is a special discounted pricing, so that we will let you know. But please take a pledge. So I take a pledge for Guru Disciple book box. I will take a box and I will distribute that. Yeah, yeah. Anyone else? Anyone else wants to take a pledge? This is a very auspicious occasion. This is Guru Maharaj. Yeah.
There is the pricing for each of the books. The small books is 250 per box, which are all these books.
Okay.
Booklets, the small one 275.
Okay. So the box is between 250 to 325, depending on what kind of book it is. If it's a small books, it's 250 per box. If it's booklets, it's 275. If it's large books, it's like 325.
And usually, we're just trying to cover our costs here. I'll just quickly add. We're just trying to cover our costs here. The actual retail price of these books are much more. So, for instance, for a $250 box, if you retail it out, you may be able to, make some margin out of it, which you can use in your services, give it to the temple, or however you wanted to use it. Typically, when we get some extra money, we just, from a non-profit perspective, we just put it back in the system and, print more books and then distribute them again. But if for you are doing it yourself, then you can again use it in some other donation or give it to a temple or however you want to use it. Or you can keep it with you. We don't mind that as well. Haribol.
Thank you. Who would like to pledge for a set of boxes to distribute? And as I had said earlier, distribute doesn't mean only to go in the street and distribute. You can go door to door, or you can gift as well. I have a lot of Maharaj's book, which it's a housewarming, birthday, kid's birthday, adult birthday, 40th birthday, 50th birthday, whatever it is. I always gift a book. Whatever gift I'm giving, I make sure that I give 1 or 2 books. So I would suggest the same to you as well. Anyone? Prabhu, I would like to ask, what is that? Yeah, okay. Any new books? Hey guys, give us 2 minutes. Give us 2 minutes. Anyone else? Slap of Maya, Sadhu Sangha, Bliss and Beyond, Atma. Atma is a great book, by the way. One of our disciples, he started Bhakti Vriksha just on the basis of that particular book. Haribol, Haribol. So if you have not heard, Sandani Mataji and family, they have taken a pledge of 2 boxes, one for Guru Disciple and one for Ekadashi books. 10,000 each? Anyone else? All right, thank you very much. If you make your mind, we still are here for another 1.5 days. So if you make up your mind, think about it, you can contact Akshay Krishna Prabhu, Chaitanya Dev Prabhu. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. So the next part of the program is games. There we go. So-called outdoor games, but no outdoor because it's too hot, right? So we're doing indoor. Yeah. See.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Gai Gora Madhur Sare, Gai Gora Madhur Sare, Gai Gora Madhur Sare, Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare, Gai Gora Madhur Sare, Gai Gora সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো নাখো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো নাখো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে মায়া জলে পদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজ লয়ে মায়া জলে পদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজ লয়ে
Achamiche
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Jai Guru Madhusare, Jai Guru Madhusare, Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna, Jayo Vrindavana, Sri Govinda Gopinatha, Madana Mohana. Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan, Kalindi Jamuna Jayo Jayo Mahavan. Keshi Gata Bangshi Bata Raja Shrakanana, Jaha Sabalila Toilo, Sri Nanda Nanda. Sri Nanda Jasoda Jaya Jaya Gopagan, Sri Damadi Jaya Jaya Denu Vatsagan. Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Kirtira Sundari, Jayo Purnamasi Jayo Abhira Nagari. Jaya শাখা বটু দ্বিজরা জয় রাম গাথা জয় রোহিণী নন্দন জয় জয় বৃন্দাবন বসি যত জন জয় দ্বিজ পত্নী জয় নাগা খান্যকা ভক্তি যাহার পৈল গোবিন্দ চরণ শিরাসমণ্ডল জয় জয় রাধা শ্যাম জয় জয় রাসলীলা সর্বমনোরম জয় জয় জল রস সর্বরস পরকিয়া ভাবে যাহ ব্রজেতে পদ পদ্ম করিয়া স্মরণ দীন কৃষ্ণ দাস করি নাম সংকীর্তন জয় রাধে জয় কৃষ্ণ জয় বৃন্দাবন শ্রী গোবিন্দ গোপীনাথ মদন মোহন শ্রীকৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈত গদাধর শ্রীবাসুদেব গৌর ভক্তবৃন্দ শ্রীকৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Vatsala Sri Gaura Hari, Vajabhakata Vatsala Sri Gaura Hari, Sri Gaura Hari Sahi Goshta Bihari, Nanda Jasomati Chita Hari, Ela Holo Damodara Aisha Ekana, Bhoga Mandire Basi Karaha Bojana, Nandera Nideshi Bashi Giri Baradari, Baladeva Saha Saka Vaise Sari Sari, Shukta Shakhari Vaji Lalita Kushmanda, Dalidana Dugda Tumi Dadi Mocha Kanda, Uda Boramas Bodarotika Gritana Saskuli Pistaka Kir Kuli Payasana Kapura Amrita Keli Ramba Kirashara Amrita Rasalama Badasha Pakora Luci Sinisar Puri Ladura Sabali Ojana Korena Krishna Hoye Kutuhali Radhikara Pakayana Bibida Byanjana Paramayanande Krishna Korena Bojana Chale Bale Ladu Khai Sri Madhu Mangala Bagala Bajaya Deya Hari Bolo Radhikari Gani Hari Nayane Rakone Tripta Hoye Kai Krishna Jasoda Bhavani Bhojanande Priya Krishna Subhasita Bari Sabe Mukha Prakaloy Hore Sari Sari Asta Mukha Prakaliya Jata Sakagane Anande Vishrama Kore Baladeva Sane Jambula Rasalane Tambula Masala Tahake Krishna Chandra Suke Nidradela Vishalaka Shiki Pucha Chamara Dulaya Apurva Saya Krishna Suke Nidayaya Yasomati Anga Priye Danishtayanito Sri Krishna Prasad Radha Unje Hoye Prito Lalitari Saki Gana Avashesha Paya Mane Mane Sukhe Radha Krishna Guna Gaya Hari Lila Ekamatra Jahara Pamora Bhogarati Gai Thakur Bhakti Vinoda Bhagavata Vatsala Sri Gaura Hari Bhagavata Vatsala Sri Gaura Hari Sri Gaura Hari Sahi Goska Bihari Sri Gaura Hari Sahi Goska Bihari Nanda Dasomati Chita Hari Nanda Dasomati Chita Hari Raja Govinda Govinda Gopala রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে হরি নিষ্কুট বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে হরি নিষ্কুট বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে ললিত সাথী গুণ রমিত বিশাখে ললিত সাথী গুণ রমিত বিশাখে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দয়িতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দয়িতে Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই। 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 পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই। 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 যাহার নিকটে গেলে আপদূরে যায়। 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 এ মন দয়াল প্রভু বা কথায় পায়। মন দয়াল প্রভু বা কথায় পায়। এ মন দয়াল প্রভু বা কথা পায়। এ মন দয়াল প্রভু বা কথা পায়। पश्चाते पावन गंगार परश होले पश्चाते पावन दर्शन पवित्र करो जो मारा दर्शन पवित्र करो जो मारा हरिस्थाने अपराधे करे हरि हरिस्थाने अपराधे करे हरि स्थाने अपराधे नहीं स्थाने अपराधे नहीं सदा गोविंद विश्राम तुम्हार हृदये सदा गोविंद गोविंद को है न मोरो वैष्णव परा गोविंद को है न मोरा वैष्णव परा जन्मे पड़ी आशा चरणेर धूली प्रति जन्मे पड़ी आशा चरणेर धूली नारथमे करो दया तार बोली नारथमे करो दया तार बोली बर करुणा करो वैष्णव गोसाई बर करुणा करो वैष्णव गोसाई पतित पावन
Srila Prabhupada ki, Nitai Gaur Premanande.
Hare Krishna devotees, Hare Krishna. So, sorry for the delay, but the youth are going to be doing a skit. So those people in the back, please come here so that you can see the skit. We have practiced the skit. It's called Bhakti Ka Chashma, and it's on Vaishnava Prad. So please come here. That's it. Hare Krishna, one more time. Please come over here. Hello. Hare Krishna, please. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everyone in the back, please. The youth, we have we're going to perform a skit on Vaishnava Prad. It's called Bhakti Ka Chashma. We really tried, so we really hope you like it. Those in the back, please, if you could come after finishing prasadam, please, we would love it. Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. Is that it?
I got it. Don't worry, I got it. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. I know the prasadam was amazing today, pizza and donuts, but everyone please come sit. So we have a drama that we're performing in about 5 minutes. So everyone please make your way. Mom, Dad, make your way. Right now, preferably. Haribol, everyone. Can I have a big Haribol? Haribol! So today we prepared a little bit of a skit. It's a comedy, so I'm just going to give a little explanation so everyone understands. So there's going to be devotees, and they're going to be, seeing things in a way that is committing devotee aparad. So now they're going to get flashbacks. So they're going to get these glasses, and when they get these flashbacks, they're going to see the reality behind why this devotee committed what the aparad was. So we're going to get started, and hopefully everyone enjoys. Everyone please turn your phones off. And Prabhuji's, Mataji's in the back. Can everyone see? All right, Haribo.
बड़े दिनों बाद आज राधा पार्थसारथी ने बुलाया है, आनंद आ जाएगा। पूरी पार्किंग खाली पड़ी है, लेकिन इनको गाड़ी बीच में लगानी है। अकल नहीं है, भक्त किस काम के भक्त हैं ये? कौन से नाम के भक्त हैं? बस हरि नाम जपते हैं, किसी काम के नहीं है। चश्मा 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 चश्मा।
ओहो, बहुत लेट हो गया, आरती मिस हो जाएगी।
वांछाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिंधुभ्यैव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। क्षमा 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 वैष्णव ठाकुर से क्षमा 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 वैष्णव ठाकुर की जय, वैष्णव ठाकुर की जय, वैष्णव ठाकुर की जय, वैष्णव ठाकुर की। 6 महीने बाद राधा पार्थसारथी मंदिर आकर बड़ा आनंद आ रहा है। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे कृष्णा। काश की हर 2-2 महीने में मंदिर आ पाऊं, बड़ा आनंद आएगा। दर्शन करने से पहले थोड़ा पेट पूजा कर लेता हूं। ये स्टॉल तो बंद है, तो कोई बात नहीं, गोविंदास चलते हैं, गोविंदास नेक्स्ट बार चलते हैं। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरि बोल हरि बोल। आनंद। मंदिर में आकर महाप्रसाद नहीं पाया तो क्या पाया, है ना? आनंद। चलो, मुख्य काम तो हो गया, अब दर्शन कर लेते हैं। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम राम। शू स्टॉल लगाया है, लेकिन जूता यहां पर रखेंगे। पता नहीं कैसे भक्त होते हैं। चश्मा 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 चश्मा। भक्त का चश्मा। वांछाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिंधुभ्यैव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। वांछाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिंधुभ्यैव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। वांछाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिंधुभ्यैव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। वांछाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिंधुभ्यैव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। वांछाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिंधुभ्यैव च। राधा पार्थसारथी, क्षमा 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 भगवान, क्षमा कर देना भगवान, क्षमा क्षमा क्षमा। हरे कृष्ण
इतनी भी अकल नहीं है, पानी खोलकर चले गए। मंदिर का कितना पानी नुकसान हो गया। भक्त बोलते हैं हम भक्ति करेंगे, गोलोक धाम जाएंगे। ये पता नहीं कौन से गोलोक धाम जाएंगे। चश्मा 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 चश्मा।
पानी नहीं आ रहा। मैं पानी चेक करके आता हूँ, टंकी में हो सकता है पानी नहीं है। पानी आ गया, पानी आ गया। एक्चुअली टंकी में पानी नहीं था, वही देखने गया था। आ गया
क्षमा क्षमा प्रभु।
क्या हुआ, क्या हुआ? हटो, साइड हटो।
वांछाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिंधुभ्यो च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। हे प्रभु, अब कोई अपराध मत करवाना प्रभु, बहुत अपराध हो गए प्रभु। अब कोई अपराध।
प्रभु जी, एक बात बताओ, आप कितने साल से मंदिर में रह रहे हो?
2 साल से।
2 साल से रह रहे हो, उसके बाद भी आपको समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या करना चाहिए क्या नहीं करना चाहिए? भाई इतना तो बाहर से जो हमारे भक्त मंदिर में आते उन्हें पता है, और आप 2 साल से मंदिर में रह रहे हो, लेकिन अब क्या करना है क्या नहीं करना अभी तक नहीं पता, या फिर जानबूझ के कर रहे हो? बेसिक प्रिंसिपल को तो हमेशा ध्यान में रखना चाहिए ना प्रभु। आप बाहर वाले जो भक्त आते हैं मंदिर में उसके लिए एक एग्जाम्पलरी हो, वो देखेंगे तो फिर क्या सोचेंगे, और भक्त में फिर उसमें क्या फर्क लग गया?
भक्त बोलते हैं अपने आप को, शर्म यारी कैसे डांट रहे हैं बेचारे को।
जो कर रहे हो हम भी कर रहे हैं
जी। चश्मा 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 चश्मा।
अगर ऑफर करूंगा तो फिर टाइम लगेगा बहुत, लेकिन
हरे कृष्णा प्रभु।
हरे कृष्णा।
क्या क्या कर रहे हो?
आम खा रही, ये ऑफर है वैसे। मैंने
इसका मतलब ऑफर नहीं है,
मैं ऐसे कर
ऐसा ऑफर। चलो बैठ, ये ऐसा ऑफर होता है? अच्छा ये बताओ, अभी आपको कितने साल हुआ मंदिर में?
प्रभु 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 क्षमा, प्रभु 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 क्षमा, प्रभु क्षमा कर दो प्रभु, गलती हो गई प्रभु, बहुत बड़ा अपराध हो गया प्रभु, बहुत बड़ा अपराध कर दिया। मैं अपराधी हूँ आपके चरणों में। वंशकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिंधुभ्यो च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। प्रभु प्रभु मैं अपराधी हूँ। प्रभु जी मारो, मुझे मारो प्रभु जी, मारो मारो नहीं प्रभु जी मारो, एक थप्पड़ मारो प्रभु, एक थप्पड़। वंशकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिंधुभ्यो च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। वंशकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिंधुभ्यो च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो वांछाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिंधुभ्यो। दोबारा कोई अपराध ना हो, भगवान के मंदिर में जा रहा हूँ आज, न जाने क्यों इतने अपराध हो रहे हैं मेरे से। गुरुदेव आज बचा लेना गुरुदेव, अब कोई अपराध ना हो, अब कोई अपराध ना हो। गोपाल 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 गोपाल। जय जय नंद यशोदा दुलाल, गिरिवरधारी गोपाल। जय जय नंद यशोदा दुलाल, गिरिवरधारी गोपाल। गोपाल 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 गोपाल। चश्मा 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 चश्मा। बस भैया यहीं पे रोक दीजिए। भाई भाई, हम राधा पार्षदी की शरण में आ गए। अब तुम्हें घबराने की जरूरत नहीं है। अब अगर राधा पार्षदी ने चाहा तो तुम्हारा हार्ट का ट्रांसप्लांट एकदम सक्सेसफुल होगा।
मुझे पता है जिसके पास तुम्हारे जैसा भाई हो उसे कभी कुछ हो भी नहीं सकता। अच्छा तुम 2 मिनट बैठो, मैं अभी तुम्हारे लिए चरणामृत लेके आता हूँ।
कृष्ण गोविंदा। आह क्या मौसम है, वाह राधा पाठशार्थी, मई जून की गर्मी में ऐसी बारिश, आनंद आ गया। आज तो मंदिर में नृत्य करके प्रसाद करके इन बारिश की बूंदों को फील करो, कितना अच्छा लगता है। यार ये भक्त लोग ये मंदिर में माला कर रहे, ये माला करने के लिए आए, मंदिर में सोने के लिए आए? अकल नहीं, ऐसे ऐसे भक्तों की वजह से मंदिर में ताला लगता है। पता नहीं कहां से आ जाते हैं भक्त, ना चप्पल से मारो इनको। मुंह खोल कर खर्राटे ले रहे हैं, कुंभकर्ण कहीं के। चश्मा चश्मा चश्मा। प्रभु क्षमा, प्रभु इधर, प्रभु गलती, प्रभु वांछा कल्पतरु यस्य कृपा सिंधु देव च।
अभी हो जाएगा ये कंप्लीट। ये वाली क्लिप डाली, चार दिन की मेहनत सही लग रहा है। खत्म हो गया प्रोजेक्ट, खत्म खत्म। 8 बज गया, माला खत्म। 4 माला करी, बाद में करता नहीं तो हो ही रहा। राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। सॉरी प्रभुपाद, थोड़ा सा थकान हो गया।
प्रभु 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 क्षमा, प्रभु गलती हो गई, प्रभु अपराध हो गया, अपराध बन गया प्रभु। अपराध वांछा कल्पतरु यस्य कृपा सिंधु पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो। प्रभु 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 बहुत बड़ा अपराध हो गया, प्रभु क्षमा कर दो प्रभु। भाई मैंने क्या किया? प्रभु क्षमा कर दो, प्रभु क्षमा कर दो प्रभु, प्रभु बहुत बड़ा अपराध हो गया प्रभु, प्रभु दंडवत प्रभु।
हरे कृष्णा अंगुल।
So much. Please guide us. Please. We've done so much aparad. Please.
It's okay. It's okay. Now, I can't lie to you. Devotee aparad is the... But the reason this is because when you're committing devotee aparad, you're not only hurting the devotees of Krishna, but you're hurting Krishna as well. Because who is more important to Krishna? His devotees. So in order to change this, you have to change your mentality. In order to change your mentality, you have to change your devotee association. The way you interact around devotees and the devotees that you're around will change the way you think and the way you perceive others. So that in that way you won't judge so quickly and these aprads wouldn't have happened. So, yeah.
Srila Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami, he says, Sadhu Sangha Sarva Shastra Kahe, Dava Matra Sadhu Sangha Sarva Siddhi Hai. Even if it's a moment's association with the pure devotee, one will be able to attain all success. What to speak of Krishna's prem. So His Grace Kruti Maharaj has written a very nice book on Sadhu Sangha, and we all recommend you to read it so you can quickly attain Krishna prem without an aprad. I'd like to introduce everyone. This is our director.
Hare Krishna, this was a joint effort. It wasn't just me. Okay, so for characters. So Achyut and Achyut are our two main bhaktas. Then we have Adi and Suvrat as our car drivers, and Suvrat is also our computer worker. Then we have Adi over there as our Brahmin in the end, and then we have our two conflicting devotees, Bhavya and Somya. Then we have our flashback guy, Yogesh. Then we have Ritisha as the sick person. And then I, Ishika, as the line cutter. Thank you, Hare Krishna.
And Tungavidi Mataji. Yeah. You got it. Okay. Yes, they all directed us too. They were actually the ones who forced us to not do this, but do it on time. So thank you so much. Yes. Without them, this wouldn't have happened. So thank you. Hare Krishna. Jai. Holiness Kriti Maharaj ki Jai. Jai.
Hare Krishna. All right, so next. Hare Krishna devotees. Haribo. So I think next is movie night. Do you know which movie we are watching? Hare Krishna Prabhu. No, I don't know which movie. It's like 30 minutes. I'm not sure which movie has been planned. Prabhupada movie? Okay. All right. So we will get to it because our technical team was in drama. Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you. So Subrat, you're gonna play the lead.
I'm Reed Collins. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. A hypnotic rhythmic chant of 16 words has replaced LSD and other drugs for some in New York's East Village. On 2nd Avenue and 1st Street is a storefront in which a Swami has set up shop. There, his American disciples are learning about Krishna consciousness.
Someone told you the story, you wouldn't believe it. Here he is. He's 70 years old. He has no money. He has no contacts. He has none of the things that makes for success. He's starting an effort, and it turns into an international movement.
I want to begin.
Hare Krishna. So breaking news. Haribol. So breaking news. We are cutting the cake today. It's breaking news to me at least. I didn't know about this. So today we are celebrating 3 birthdays. The first one is Adi. Raise your hands. Jump. Haribol. Same thing now for Dhir Krishna Babu. Raise your hands and jump. And then, of course, our beloved, our dear Guru Maharaj. Do you know that Sanskrit? Krishna to you, Hare Krishna to you, Hare Krishna to Guru Maharaj, Hare Krishna to you, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama to you, Hare Rama to you, Hare Rama to Guru Maharaj, Hare Rama to you. To you, Hare Krishna to you, Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj, Hare Krishna to you, Hare Rama to you, Hare Rama to you, Hare Rama, dear Guru Maharaj, Hare Rama to you. Krishna to you, Krishna to you, Hare Krishna, dear Krishna Prabhu, Hare Krishna to you, Hare Rama to you, Hare Rama to you, Hare Rama, dear Adi, Hare Rama to you. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bless you, may Krishna bless you, may Krishna bless you. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Gurudev, Jaya Gurudev.
Jai Gaur Bimanandi. You were just like asking.
No, bro, just trust, bro.
I pulled it out.
Bro, it sounds like you.
Hare Krishna. Mataji, can we take the cake outside? Should we? We want to start the movie. Mataji, can we take the cake outside so that we can start the movie? Thank you, Mataji. No, I don't think it's on YouTube. It's, I think, on Prime. Prime? Prime में मतलब हाँ अभी तो नहीं
I'm Reed Collins. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. A hypnotic rhythmic chant of 16 words has replaced LSD and other drugs for some in New York's East Village. On 2nd Avenue and 1st Street is a storefront in which a Swami has set up shop. There
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
गाय गोरा मधुर स्वरे, गाय गोरा मधुर स्वरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো 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 সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো নাখো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো নাখো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে মায়া জলে বদ হয়ে আছো মিছে কাজল হয়ে 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 এখন আছে ধনা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে এখন আছে ধনা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে জীবন হইল সে না বজিলে ঋষিকে জীবন হইল সে না বজিলে ঋষিকে
ঋষিকে
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Gai Gora Madhusare Gai Gora Madhusare Gai Gora Madhusare Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana Sri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohana Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana Sri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan कबीरा नगरी
जय वृषभानु जय कीर्तिदासुंदरी जय पूर्णमासी जय कबीरा नगरी
जय जय गोपीश्वर वृंदावन जय जय कृष्ण सखा बटु द्विजरा
जय जय गोपीश्वर वृंदावन जय जय कृष्ण सखा बटु द्विजरा
जय राम घट जय रोहिणी नंदन जय जय वृंदावन बसी जत जान
जय राम दाता जय रोहिणी नंदन जय जय वृंदावन बसी जत
जय द्विज पत्नी जय नगा खान्यका भक्ति जहार पैलो गोविंद चरण
जय द्विज पत्नी जय नगरकन्यका भक्ति जहार पैलो गोविंद चरण
शिरास मंडल जय जय राधा श्याम जय जय रास लीला सर्व
श्रीरस मंडल जय जय राधा श्याम जय जय रस लीला सर्वमनोरम
जय जय जल रस सर्वरस परकिया भावे जहाँ ब्रजेते प्रचार
जय जय जल रस सर्वरस परकिया भावे यहाँ ब्रजेते प्रचार
सृजन पद पद्म कोरिया स्मरण दीन कृष्ण दास कोरि नाम संकीर्तन
श्रीजन पद पद्म कोरिया स्मरण दीन कृष्ण दास कोरि नाम संकीर्तन
जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन
जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन
श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासुदेव गौर भक्त वृंद
श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य
Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Vatsala Sri Gaurahari Vajabhakata Vatsala Sri Gaurahari বসায় কোন বোবা মন্দিরে বসি কর হব জান নান্দেরা নির্দেশে বসি গিরিবর জারি বলদেব সাহা সকা বৈশে সরি সরি যুক্তা সখারি বাজি লালিত কুষ্মণ্ড দলিদানা দুগ্ধ তুমি দলি মোচা কন্দ Boramas bodaroti kagritana Saskuli pista kakir kuli payasana Kapura amrita keli ramba kirashara Amrita rasalama Gadasha pakora Luci sini sarpuri ladura sabali Bhojana kore na Krishna hoye kutuhali Radhikara pakayana bibida byanjana Paramayanande Krishna kore na bojana Chale bale ladu khai Sri Madhu Mangala Bagala bajaya Deya Hari Bolo Radhikari Gani Hari Nayane Rakone Tripta Hoye Kai Krishna Jasoda Bhavani Bhojanante Priya Krishna Subhasita Bari Sabe Mukha Prakaloy Hare Sari Sari Asta Mukha Prakaliya Jata Sakagane Anande Vishrama Kore Baladeva Sane Jambula Rasalane Tambula Masala Tahake Krishna Chandra Sukhe Nidra Deva Vishalaka Shiki Pucha Chamara Dulaya Apurva Sayaya Krishna Sukhe Nidayaya Yasomati Anga Priye Danishtayanito Sri Krishna Prasad Radha Unje Hoye Prito Lalitari Saki Gana Avashesha Paya Mane Mane Sukhe Radha Krishna Guna Gaya Hari Lila Ekamatra Jahara Pamora Bhogarati Gai Thakur Bhakti Vinoda Kata Vatsala Sri Gaura Hari যশোমতি চিতহরি নন্দ যশোমতি চিতহরি ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপালা 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 রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে 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 গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে 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 দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে 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 গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে 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 বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে ললিত সাতি গুণ রমিত বিশাখে ললিত সাতি গুণ রমিত বিশাখে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে 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 গোকুল তারুণী মন सनातन वर्णित चरिते सनक सनातन वर्णित चरिते राधे जय जय माधव जयते राधे जय जय माधव जयते गोकुल तारुणी मंडल मोहिते गोकुल तारुणी मंडल मोहिते राधे जय जय माधव जयते राधे जय जय माधव जयते Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই। 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 পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই। পাবন তোমার বিনে কেহ নাই। পতিত পাবন তোমার বিনে কেহ নাই। যাহার নিকটে গেলে আপদূরে যায়। যাহার নিকটে গেলে আপদূরে যায়। মন দয়াল প্রভু বা কথায় পায়। মন দয়াল প্রভু কে বা কথা গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া। গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া। দর্শনে পবিত্র করো তোমার দর্শন পবিত্র করো তোমার হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমা স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ বিশ্রাম। তোমার হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ বিশ্রাম। গোবিন্দ কোহেন মোর বৈষ্ণব গোবিন্দ কোহেন মোর বৈষ্ণব প্রতি জন্মে করি আশা চরণের ধুলি নারথমে করো দয়া আপনার বলি নারথমে করো দয়া আপনার বলি বড় করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব বড় করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই পতিত পাবন